Okie dokie. I've never played Resident Evil 8 before. I can't say I don't know anything about it, though. I mean, the whole 9-foot tall vampire lady thing has invaded social media in the months leading up to and after its release. So I know that there's a 9-foot tall vampire lady. That's about it. I played through the whole Resident Evil franchise blind on stream. All those playlists are on YouTube if you're interested. I'm expecting that the 9-foot tall vampire lady is a pursuer type character, like invincible enemy that chases you constantly. It's been pretty popular in modern Resident Evil design, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's good to be more horror focused than action focused, which is kind of a nice thing about Resident Evil 7. But I don't know if the pursuer thing is going to keep working forever, and I'm curious to see how 8 iterates on the formula. This game seems to be insanely quiet right now, so I'm going to try to crank the volume, but let me know if it remains quiet. I tried to mess with the audio settings before getting started here to favor voice acting as much as possible. I think this title screen is also just naturally quiet. See if there's any other options I want to look at here. This looks fine. This all seems fine. Sure. There's a really intense graphics screen that I haven't really messed with. I just have it on the default settings, which all look fine to me. I can incredibly increase the lighting load on my machine by turning on subsurface scattering, which is barely noticeable. Audio headphones, subtitles on, Resident Evil Net. Yeah, when I first booted this up to do video testing, it gave me all these pop-ups like, you can turn on a found footage filter. You can change it so all the tape recorders are, or all the save points are tape recorders from RE7. You can change it so the safe room music is that weird Go Tell Aunt Rhodey song from RE7. Okay, I'm just going to leave those off. That's fine. Standard. It's Village Resident Evil, excuse me.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest...
Oh, also, I think you play as the same character from RE7.
Empty.
What's with the...
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
There's a Tim Burton cutscene at the beginning?
Cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come, child.
This is pretty cool and surprisingly artsy for a franchise I don't really associate with art.
Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers,
yeah, this is fine.
Mist into a beautiful
I think this is my favorite thing about Resident Evil is they have no idea what it is, and it reinvents itself constantly.
And smiled with joy.
No one knows what Jill looks like. You have to show a picture of a character and be like, look, it's a character, and you're like, I don't know who that is, and then have it pop text on the screen that says Jill Valentine. You're like, oh, that's Jill now, got it, cool.
Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many
This is a pretty
things.
sweet cutscene.
Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more.
This is intended to be a trailer opening. So you're like, what is this?
She soon entered the forest's dark heart.
Oh, it's Resident Evil.
Steed appeared, bearing a beautiful.
That's actually almost exactly what I was saying about the Jill thing, right? Who's this? Oh, it's Jill. Oh, it's Resident Evil.
What she thought was another gift.
I can't really think of any other franchises that are like that in the gaming industry.
Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
You were looking at view trailers by accident.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due.
It's a good baby story.
The girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
Final Fantasy is an anthology series that has enough common features. You can make it pretty clear what it is pretty fast.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
Show him Moogle or Chocobo or something.
Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind.
This is a normal life now?
But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
After the events of RE7?
Go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Bro baby.
Yes, do that.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want
The
to remember.
fenestrated baby.
I can't blame her.
Andrea is napping on the couch in front of me. It's her day
Did you
off.
say something?
I can look down and look at the baby?
Hey.
Put her down on the wine cart.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together.
Ow!
all right?
What? That's a weird thing to jump to.
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean
Next to the actual song. Miss D and the Paul Boys. Okay. Just put the baby on the little seat there. It'll be fine.
Boo!
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
I did not watch. I think this game has an RE7 recap, but we did play RE7 on stream. The gist of it is he got in a house with a redneck murder family, and then there were also zombies. And then he killed a nasty old lady who was covered in black zombie slime. And then Chris
Like I said
showed
to your
up.
mom, that book's too scary for you.
Again, it was some random dude, and he's like, the name's Redfield. And you're like, oh, it's Chris Redfield. Whoa. Mia's medication. She's on a strict regimen. It wasn't clear to me whether Mia was real or like, didn't we like inject her with something to save her from zombie-itis? And didn't this guy, Ethan, like lose his fingers or his hand? He doesn't seem like he's missing any fingers or hand.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Curtain closes on the Dulvey gas incident. Ethan Winters and his wife are also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. Ah. Okay. It'll be 10 years before the area it's habitable again. Yeah, it took place in Louisiana. So, okay. That seems to heavily suggest that Resident Evil 6, where, like, all of China got turned into zombies, didn't happen. So, either RE7 was a reboot, or everyone in this universe is very stupid, and it's hard to tell.
Almost there, honey.
Use goo medicine to reattach it. It could be both. It's definitely the latter. Mia and I had another fight. I mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me. We settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. Still remember Louisiana. Mia doesn't like to talk about it. Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? Of course, we moved to Europe to get away from Louisiana. And to go to a place that reasonably has castles with 9-foot-tall vampire ladies in them. Patients in good health. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSA. Was Rosemary a significant name in RE7?
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Baby's not impressed. Okay. Gun survivalist.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Why, aka why Ethan can use a sniper rifle now, right? Baby pictures. We back in the same unnamed European country from RE4. Totally not Spain.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Well, it almost certainly is not. Unless if they're really going artsy-fartsy with this, and Resident Evil 8 is walking around a house with a baby simulator. Miyagi's it's a better baby carrying simulator.
There you go, sweetheart.
I done.
Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Yay, baby monitors. I have one of those at my desk. What's up, Mia?
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Okay.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all
I'm gonna guess it's the
evening, maybe
same
you shouldn't have
country
any.
from 4. Spain too.
You really have to stop worrying.
Spain harder.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened.
It was
so
Chris.
fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Cool.
Mia, get down!
Shit.
Mia!
It's a pretty cool opening.
Mia, oh God!
She's fine.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
That's Chris now.
No!
He actually looks pretty similar to RE7 Chris, so
Why?
that's a change. That wasn't really Mia. We gotta call you back. I told you I gave that up after Louisiana.
All clear.
Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
It's a bad Ethan.
Rose?
I think you could have just hit him in the face with a newspaper. You didn't need to, like, get him at the butt of the gun there. He would have folded.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back.
In case you missed the lore document.
How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know.
Oh god, ABC.
I hardly talk about anything
Don't
else.
tempt them.
I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look.
You'll fight
she's gonna be
Wesker
fine.
Requiem.
I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Wesker Vigilis. Orphum. My Little Angel. This is an exciting opening so far. I'm digging it. I liked RE7 just fine. RE6 was an incredible, baffling shit show that I want to reclaim the feeling I had playing through it. Like, what is this? How did this happen? If I remember correctly, 7 started to devolve into more action-y towards the end of the game, but...
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Hey, sir, what's up? You can read the paperwork. That seems like that would be helpful. Eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters, move the 2 Winterses. Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers accompanying them. It's useless. Sonic 06. I really enjoyed so far that of the baffling AAA games, like, none of them are exactly the same in how they're baffling. How's the volume at the moment, by the way? I think the voice acting should be okay. It might still be running a little quiet, though. Okay, thanks. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud later. A lot of these modern games have dynamic range. Your explosions are super loud and dialogue super quiet problems, so it looks like they have that as a setting to modify here. Do not enter. Right stick to crouch. Okay. Good job. You're gonna get tetanus now, dude. I like that we immediately have stakes. We gotta get our baby back. Hey, DPs, how you doing? That would be really hard to hang a raven. Someone's committed to this, whatever this is. That one was still kind of alive. Game's about trekking through the woods to Chili's. Oh, good. Don't think there's a move faster button. Does his crotch just light up? That's a good question. Go use that to hang some of my own ravens. I love this is like a universal horror theme. Gross bathroom elements. Like, someone's got to make a horror game about exploring pristine bathroom environments. The ultimate horror. You could get a Midsummer, but for horror games. I guess mild spoilers for Outlast, but there's a part in Outlast that's like completely pristine and clean. It does a pretty good job. Oh yeah, that weird section in RE6 where it wasn't clear if they just like didn't have time to finish the textures, so they just made everything white and pretended like it was on purpose. Creepy Jesus-like picture. Oh, this isn't very good. Ooh. It's a mouse. Somebody tripped. Wow. Rusty can fit.
What did all this?
Is it the 9-foot-tall vampire lady? Yeah, don't get blood on your cut. It's like he wasn't involved in a zombie incident. He actually spent hours in that cabin. Vista.
Where the hell am I?
You're in. There's like a European castle. I love this in game design where it's like, okay, we don't want to like take control away from the player or do a forced cutscene, so we're going to design a little valley area to guarantee that you don't miss the beautiful vista that we made, right? It's like if you're playing a late aughts, mid 2010s cover-based shooter and you start seeing chest-high walls and you're like, okay. Level design. I think most games do it in a way that's a little bit more subtle than chest-high walls, but it's a lot of eggs. Needs more anglerfish. We'll see. I got some actual like fear spikes from Mr. X in the Resident Evil 2 remake, but weirdly didn't really get any from Nemesis. I think the Nemesis sequences in the RE3 remake were like
Maybe they're out.
it was easier to tell that this is a scripted sequence. I'm not just being pursued normally while I'm doing other bullshit. Oh yeah, they're out. This is fine. Ethan, what is your... Okay. More boxes of potatoes. This is good, I'm sure. No problem. Hey, it's that same spooky, totally not Jesus picture from before. They're out. Saw something over there, I thought. True RE protagonist. Yes, it looks like there is a map. And it marks things as missing. If I leave anything else behind. Probably not. Oh, it's a pickable lock. Okay, I need to get a lockpick first. Unfortunately, I am not the master of unlocking. I'm sure the game will prompt me at some point, Mega Man. I know this is supposed to be like spooky, and it's kind of spooky. It's unsettling, but also it's like you picture the project. Like, you know, a couple people sit down and like, you know what we really need to do? We gotta like hang some ravens by their necks,
What happened?
and we gotta cut off a bunch of goat heads. Like, how many goat heads do you think is appropriate? I don't know. Do you think we should do 6? Oh, 6 is kind of passe. It's been done before. They gotta like divvy up the labor. Locked due to missing homeowner. Okay. Can I mark the lock? Lock. I like that games, especially horror games, are better about aggressively marking stuff on the map. Silent Hill was always good about that. It's locked. And Jim can't hang the ravens. He's allergic to feathers. Well, you just like picture the whole process of they like try to tie this little rope around the raven's neck, and like the raven just kind of falls through it a couple times. Damn it! Just tie it around its body. No, it's gonna be extra creepy if it's around its neck like a person. It'll look like the raven hanged itself. Some force could break it. Okay, well, I don't have access to force yet. Oh, there's the force. Hooray! Do we have durability in this game? Probably not. Journal map. Okay. Some objects can be broken. Open inventory. Here we go. A well-used knife. Medicine that fully heals all wounds. Crafting. Handgun ammo. Family photo. No treasure.
Did they just run out of the house?
Dude, the soup doesn't look that fresh, but okay. Oh man. We gotta have like a potato counter. They're just out. Come on, Ethan.
No, friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
This guy is very dead.
Oh no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
I have a knife, that's it. Oh,
Take
thanks.
it. Take it.
What?
Tell me what's out there.
I think it's weirder that it's Ethan again, right? Like, he should know better now. It worked in RE7 because he's a rando. Well, it didn't last very long. Thanks for the gun, dude. Yes, just stand there staring up.
Dead body? Wait, there's more.
Okay. Ethan, you need to shut up. Like, you're not helping.
Jesus Christ.
All of Ethan's dialogue is gold for a dork.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Ethan's the true challenger to Leon's dark throne. One of their eyes isn't a pop open, right? Just stare at it. Oh, that works too. What? Not again! Oh, that's kind of cool. They look like werewolf monster guys. God, Ethan.
What the fuck was that?
Why is he acting so surprised?
No.
Maybe it's a different Ethan. Why do you take so many shots to kill? Let me just use all of my shots on this guy. Oh, that's really... Buff zombies, cool.
What the hell?
Ethan's dream of being a hand model gets thwarted again. Hey, bolt cutters. Nice. Gotta have a crank, right? I think we played, I forget which one it was. There was one Resident Evil game where they, like, were a little coy about the crank. They did something kind of artsy about it. Where, like, you immediately got the crank, but then it was too rusty, so it, like, broke off, so you had to go get, like, pliers or something to turn it. Chem fluid. Materials can be crafted. First aid meds, chem fluid, and herb. Handgun ammo is gunpowder and rusted scrap. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, it turns out the right bumper is heal. What's my most recent save data? I don't know what it is. Right bumper is the pick up items button, too. I feel like if I hit restart and it takes me out, fine, I'll just deal with. Crafter. Yeah, I've seen the Barney screenshot. Use family photo. I kind of like the buff Lou Ferrigno zombies. That's fun. Oh, is it Silent Hill? Nothing. Hey, handgun ammo. It's a squishy thing for. Left D-pad to switch to knife. Okay, cool. Shells. They just come through the window, right? Big scary. Oh, hey. coming in here. Dude, just come in here. It's fine. Oh yeah, so they can use tools and stuff. So they're like the RE4 zombies. He is coming to the window, what do you know? So like, what's the plan here? Should just represent Ethan's health and the number of fingers he has remaining. 280 lei. Is that it?
Is it over?
Yeah.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to my
Castle.
to Luiza's house near the fields.
Survivors?
You did it. Survivors? We're gonna see if this ends up being the case. I wonder if this is like a great candidate for a silent protagonist. Like, you just have to ask yourself the question every time Ethan talks, would it have been better if he didn't? And I'm guessing the answer is almost always going to be yes.
A nuclear weapon, blitzball, awaken the crystals, sailors, Landi, the language of Chinese, black car, Metal Gear.
Wait, it would be better if he didn't talk. It would be less funny, I suppose, so then you're losing out. You gotcha, okay. I wasn't sure if I misspoke. We need Ethan's dork factor to help us through. Hey Kevin, how's it going? I'm looking for Aunt Rhodey. Wanting to jump, I don't think I can. I really thought it was funny that they picked Go Tell Aunt Rhodey as like the scary song for Resident Evil 7. Oh, hey. What's up? Handgun ammo. Nice. Press in the stick to run. I didn't really do that the whole time. Oh, good. They gave me a shotgun.
Damn it.
Survive the attack. Let's try. Gunpowder. It's full of flour. Which weapons with the D-pad? What do you guys want from me? Rusted scrap. Nice, Kevin. That actually spooked me. Shit. Shotgun ammo. You love to see it. Herbs. Gunpowder. Ladder. So far, this feels like a very similar opening to, nice. Resident Evil 4? Is that kind of what they're going for here, maybe? You guys want to climb up here or something? Someone's shooting fire arrows at us. That's kind of cool. I'm out of ammo. Probably need me to craft handgun ammo, I'm guessing. I thought I had enough rusted scraps. Apparently not. Stop biting me. Wow, I fell. What the fuck? Was I supposed to be watching this guy before? It's pretty cool looking. Are you a friend with a giant hammer, or bad guy? Crystal Skull. Looks like he's attacking the zombies for me, so maybe he's my buddy? What's up? It requires a comical amount of ammo to kill these guys. Yeah, this is very much a Dark Souls dude, isn't it? Dude, I'm honestly not sure. I'm wondering if I'm like need to get eaten up a bunch by these zombies and then after it happens a certain number of times. Oh. I think that was a scripted zombie that grabbed me from behind while I was standing behind a wall. The horse riding zombie. Hey, you're my friend, right? You were hitting the zombies before. Grizzly Adams. Bloodborne mob. Whoa, he can jump like the Hulk. They are loot-fering those zombies. Yeah, grab me from behind and then teleported me to the center of town, which I think is where I was supposed to be. It's time for bingo. I thought he was gonna like put his fingers back out again. He's just bandaging his hand. Well, at least you have the 3 most important fingers. You would make a good, there's a Baba Yaga lady. Make a good Mass Effect alien. Not like can this. Man, the achievement's spoiling that they actually are werewolf people. They're not zombies this time. I miss the exploding barrels. Hey, what's up? I thought you were gonna like mysteriously vanish.
And in death, we give glory.
Yeah,
hello?
not like Canthus.
You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, I can take the time to loot everything now? Okay, thanks.
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
Wait, really? Can I load? I want to go get all the loot that I missed.
Bell tolls for us all.
No, don't lock me out. Don't unload that area.
Again.
Does this game make autosaves? I noticed there wasn't a save option earlier. I can go back later. Okay. One thing you can see in first person, right, Serp? Sure, it'll be fine. So we're definitely back in full Resident Evil camp mode, right? Like, 7 started out, played reasonably straight, kind of had this like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, scary rednecks theme to it. It got campy and silly towards the end. Great Lycans, the fabled monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. Cool. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that that's what distinguishes it from a lot of other horror. I think that's why I enjoyed 6 so much, because it was so ridiculously campy. Maiden of War. Can I put like a gem in there? This needs another item. Oh, hey, there it is. Hour into the game. Some kind of other item. I mean, lichen on our trees. Called lycans, not lycants. So what was the actual mechanic of the previous survive the zombies scene? Was it just like once you're almost dead, the zombie teleports behind you and takes you to the middle of town, and then you see the horse riding werewolf? Like, was it possible to fail that sequence? Oh, it's just time. Okay. So if I just ran around not using resources...
Guess this leads to the castle.
Right. Classic puzzles. Don't press the right bumper by accident this time. There's the Maiden Crest. So it's like they're not Catholic, but they're schmathlic. Like the bad guys in the new Tomb Raider games. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church. The other is at Luiza's house. What? How can you even call this a horror game if there's not something on the back of every art asset in the game? What you guys played Until Dawn? Oh. Is this the first save in the game? Is that like independent from an autosave system? Wow. So if I had hit restart before, would it have like started the game over when I was considering pressing it? Multi-use crank. We rebooted the last autosave. Okay. There's a well and a save point. Okay. Outer gate, lock pickable thing, insignia key, lock. Hey, it's a scarecrow from the title screen. Always liked facing werewolves in fields of wheat. What's up, dude? You gonna like pop up from the ground on me here? You a real fightable enemy? Enemies. You guys are a pain, you know that? So, like, their resilience to getting shot in the face and my lack of bullets suggests to me that I ought to, like, not fight them, you know? But I can't tell if they want me to hide most of the time or if they want me to fight most of the time. It feels kind of weird, actually. Oh, now they're running away.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Don't you know the lichen tropes? Ah, it's good.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Luiza's house.
Yeah, go there anyway.
Answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh.
I live like a couple miles down the road. I guess we don't know how long I was in that truck for.
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Luiza's house.
Quiet. Must be.
Did I get that machete?
Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
So I think I'm supposed to avoid combat most of the time at the moment. But they're giving me just enough ammo that it seems plausible that maybe I'm supposed to fight them sometimes. That's going to be an interesting challenge to pull off. Like, how do you communicate to the player that they're supposed to run or hide? Because usually it would be, I guess, once you're out of ammo, run. Maybe they're trying to do it as a, like, way to siphon out your ammo. Ethan's just fluent to Romanian. Schmeranian. Locked from the other side. We need to get those two inside. I'm trying. Remove a screw. Hey, you guys have a screwdriver? It's like 7 bullets per kill, right? With a pistol. Around, how do I get down here? Is this like a one-way drop here? Here we go. Shortcut.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
So I guess they're trying to do like a Resident Evil 1 thing, where it's like decide whether it's worth killing or juking the zombie.
You're welcome.
I guess Resident Evil 1, it became clear that that's how that worked, because you could tell where the zone boundaries were, right? And they wouldn't follow you between boundaries.
He's not used to relying on
And they didn't have an RE4 volume of zombies.
We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Ambiguous Republic.
That's for sure.
Basically Transylvania.
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
You got a screwdriver?
We have to get inside. Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
You guys have a screwdriver?
Hello? Anybody home?
Ethan's a better knocker.
Luiza! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
But that's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
I'm from
Julian,
the
go make yourself
Eightage.
useful and check the grounds. I said go. Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
The
Wait here.
village.
I'll check on the others.
Why would the village have a name if the country doesn't? You're not from this planet. Because Mother Miranda abandoned us. I guess they can't really top the
This way.
dwarf guy from Resident Evil 4. The giant statue of himself. Does the Resident Evil universe have a name for Earth? It's just another planet that happens to have a country called the United States in it. Since I think they confirmed that Raccoon City is in the US,
Come inside,
right?
the others are waiting.
It's very like Star Trek TOS of them.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine.
Did I help them?
ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
I don't know that I helped. In fact,
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left.
I think they're all speaking Romanian or Schmaromanian.
Invalid. A stupid.
Ethan just speaks that.
Bitch. And you. You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe!
ESL is very good in basically
Sorry,
translating.
bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
This game is 1,000 times campier than RE7.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on?
Is this just what
We don't
Capcom
know.
does?
One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next,
The swing of the
monsters
pendulum.
came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Luiza. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there.
He's Grizzly Adams.
Somewhere.
He's the Bloodborne guy with the big
He
hammer.
went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
We haven't punched a boulder in a volcano while fighting a scorpion Wesker yet, so
Great ones,
there's a camp
hear our
ceiling.
voice. Together as one in reverence. We call on
Although
thee
6 was campier than 5 in every way, so I take that back.
to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end.
Do you guys have like a village-specific religion?
And in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda. Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What the fuck are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Nice. So I'm not gonna get his machete out of him.
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
Maybe Ethan will turn into one by the end. Finally, we'll have a non-immune Resident Evil protagonist. Stumbling at me.
Let him go!
It's nice to meet them.
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey.
Oh, are those fake bullets for that scene? Oh, that's nice of
You
them.
did the right thing.
Let's see more of that.
Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
I don't have a good history with starting cars in an emergency.
Couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
Didn't you just... We gotta... Okay. Ethan is a goof. So I opened a drawer and it's empty. Does that mean that the easier difficulty had stuff in there? Okay. Herb. I think that's just a regular houseplant. I was just, I was hoping it was more potatoes. We got like 3 or 4 potatoes in a row. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, the fire's so polite.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Not that fast, though. Got it right, sir.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Yes, get in the truck. Increase the chance for injury. What the? Why is...
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
I'm gonna drive through the wall? Resident Evil car physics are different than ours. Yeah, how did he roll it? I was just confused with what was happening.
Don't worry.
I wonder if first person let them do some shenanigans with it, right? It was like when the zombie teleported behind me and
Thank you, Ethan.
grabbed me into the center of town.
Kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
Well, my wife is extremely dead. Or not. I mean, she's probably an immortal zombie.
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey,
I agree.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
She like aggressively shot him with a shotgun, and now she's...
Father!
Wait,
It's like she did the thing you would expect she would have done at the end after learning.
Stay there! Come on, give me your hand.
Boost off your dad.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up! Reach for me!
What? What is happening? Like,
why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
yo, the situation's extra as fuck. Oh my god.
I just don't get it.
Dude. Okay, like I agree with the idea that it's better that Ethan talks because him being silly makes something that's otherwise kind of mundane hilarious, but I'm trying to picture the exact same sequence of events, but for whatever reason Ethan's mute. And it just seems like it would be a lot spookier. Ethan Winters, Forever Alone.
This place is going mad.
Why is everyone dying on me?
Why the fuck is this happening again?
Nope.
Shit.
Shut up, Ethan. God. Is this the chattiest protagonist in the history of Resident Evil? Usually they'll talk in like cutscenes, but like during normal gameplay, they're not like mumbling to themselves like, "This isn't the Raccoon City I know." There's no nerves in there unless the plot requires them. Demon Crest. Can I look at the items? Hold on. Hey. Great face. It's a shelf of books. Yeah, I guess the text, for the examined text, probably doesn't count.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey! Who was... What was that?
Mother Miranda, are you paying attention? The fuck? Dude, this game is funny. I wonder if it's gonna like manage the like complete silliness of 6, where you're just like constantly baffled by their story choices, but like the gameplay is also just gonna be completely fine. It'll be a very serviceable first-person survival horror game. I guess 5 was basically that. 5 had all of the bizarre camp, but then like the co-op gameplay was fine. It was pretty good, even. He's just a shadow of his former self. His joy was contained in those fingers. I think the choice to have you play as Ethan, I mean, it seems like it's important because we're doing something about like the fungal infection from RE7 and like his baby being a fungus god baby zombie thing. So I guess like the events of RE7 are important, but I feel like playing as Ethan again makes the story weirder because he kind of has to act like an idiot. Like he didn't just go through all of this, right? I feel like you do Ethan in the opening cutscene where he's with his family, and then Chris shows up and shoots his wife and kidnaps the baby, and then you cut and you play as some other rando in this town or something, right? Oh, am I being allowed to go back and loot again? Okay. Mines. That's cool. I think so. Yeah, I guess having a time skip in every other Resident Evil is helpful. Alright, let's try to loot everything here. Oh, it's the creepy old lady again. Well, last time I went to go talk to the creepy old lady, she fucking closed the gate on me. She's rude.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
You're senile. Did you rig up the jaw on that to be slightly loose so it looks like the skull is laughing? She's the one who hung up the ravens by the neck. It's Murray. Yeah. We offer these goats of warding. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Cynic. There's the goat shield. Greatest of all time shield. Let me go back and loot the rest of town. Ugh. I am going to be able to go back there eventually, though. I'm not locked out of it forever. I think I went in all these other buildings. Okay, thanks. This is a video game collectible. Please destroy it. Exactly. Locked from the other side. There's something about the idea of a modern village cult that's like weird to me. I don't know. In fiction, it always strikes me as like they're not, because there's something like this in the Tomb Raider games, the reboot games, where it's like they share a lot of the iconography of an actual real world religion, but they're very careful to never actually say like Jesus or cite any actual real world religious characters. And it takes me out of it. It's like, just say they're Catholic. It's fine. They're crazy Catholics. Oh, that's cute. Hey, portal funneling. I think you were close enough. Oh, wrong way. That's okay. If you touch it.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Yeah, some minor Catholic heresy, like you can include that they believe in some weird vampire god lady in their town. That's fine. This conveyance rope? Oh, maybe it exists to tell me that I can go in the water. I won't, like, die immediately. Yeah, look, you can walk in water rope. Exactly. Thanks, game. That's cute. Oh god, this twig is impassable. Okay. Screw you, barrel.
Well, well.
Whoa, is he a JoJo character?
You must be pretty tough, huh?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even
What?
Better. Mother Miranda's gonna love
Magneto? Alright, is it werewolves or is it Magneto? It's both, I guess. And a vampire lady.
Wait
Yes.
your whining. We're almost there.
Umbrella finally gets their payoff. They spend these like hundreds of billions of dollars on this project with a questionable profit
The man
model.
is of no real use to anyone else.
They're just trying to make
My
mutants.
daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to
What the
her
fuck?
task, my daughters and I shall deliver to you
What?
the finest parts of this slaughter.
Oh my god, this is anime.
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh.
Sorry, I need a second. I'm really glad I didn't have anything spoiled for me in this game other than I'm like, okay, there's a 9-foot-tall vampire lady. I didn't realize there was also an anime doll girl, an anime hunchback man, an anime Magneto guy with a hammer, and a hot lady. What's happening?
So, gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
It's the Rogues, the Ethan Winters Rogues Gallery.
Blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man squinted in your
I can't do this anymore. Oh, they're dead fucking serious.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults.
She just talks.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision
Did Ethan
is
say
final.
that?
There will be no more.
Oh, the goth chick has wings.
Remember
Sephiroth
from
wings.
whence you came.
There's 5 too many wings for Sephiroth, but
Lycans!
I guess there's an extra 2 on
and
the bottom.
gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
What?
4, 3, 2,
He's a redneck cosplaying a Bloodborne character.
Jesus Christ!
The Heisenberg part.
Run for your life!
Oh, man. I can't describe what it is about that character being named Heisenberg that's funny to me.
Very nice, Ethan.
This is some RE6 stuff. I'm living for it. Just competently executed. Did he block it? Oh no, he slipped under his legs. Yeah. The pacing still feels really weird. Like, it doesn't feel like there's like a project management problem where they like had to cut connective tissue, but stuff like the scenes with the group of people arguing who died immediately, and then the lady who was like, "No, I have to. It's my father. I care about him." But then before she said, "It's my father. I care about him," she just shot him aggressively with a shotgun. I'm like, those scenes seem like they were in the reverse order. Like. Alright, so I'm gonna get turned into an Ethan sandwich.
Shit!
my word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Like, the chatty rednecks in the house in RE7 worked.
You didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained.
And not actually break
so now
it.
It's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand
I'm dead.
finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Too close.
This is a pretty useful little...
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
What do you think? Do you remember when they said, we have the baby now? And Ethan was like, the baby? Do you mean Rose? And the old lady said, yes, literally Rose. One of them is called Moreau, like the island of Doctor. Yeah, that's funny for the same reason Heisenberg is funny. Like, you just picture these, like... Oh, man. Okay, this is a room. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but an hour and a half in, it was only correct for me to shoot one zombie, right? There was one zombie that I had to kill for the story to progress. And other than that, I should have just saved all of my ammo and ran and juked and survived. Hey, we're back here. Well, that's convenient. It was just a little... short little distraction. So we could meet the anime rogues gallery. Seeing, like, an anime villain party, but, like, in a photorealistic horror game is very funny to me. I feel like those guys should be in Trails of Cold Steel or something. That guy looks gross. They don't seem like they're doing their job very well. They sometimes drop loot. Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
What?
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero
Is he the
searching for
merchant?
his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Open the shop.
Well,
Don't
then,
question it
feel
further.
free to- I have something special today.
Hammer of Havoc, a Robberos Enforcer number 3. This game knows exactly what it's doing. I love the old-timey menu. Extra baggage seems good. Recipes for ammo. Mr. Everywhere weapon charm. What? Bonus from the trauma pack. So it's a cosmetic? What? Powerful customized handgun which uses anti-bioweapon technology left by Albert Wesker. Okay, so Wesker is in this, I guess it's AW Albert Wesker model. What makes it anti-bioweapon? It's a bullet? Silver Wolf. Okay. Gunsmithy. Oh god, we're doing this again. I feel like they're taking the whole, like, let's have some wacky characters thing to a new level in this game. Like, it's one thing to have the valuables are only for selling, like the crystal skull. They don't do anything else. I don't need to save crystal skulls for a critical crafting sequence later on. Okay, thank you. I assume so, but...
Ah.
Gotta save my money, apparently. I feel like the Wesker gun is really cheap.
What are you buying? Till next we meet.
Something an old friend of mine used to say. Ah. Then I'd be like, how does this guy get around? Combinable treasures say so. I just bought the base game, so that's weird. Is this gun not, is it not further upgradable then?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Take care.
Okay.
Could Rose be here?
Dimitrescu? I set this. So I missed the... Okay, shortcut. Here we go. Gets outclassed pretty fast, okay. Business discussions with the Duke. 3 daughters, Bela, Cassandra, and Daniela. Okay. Locked from the other side. So begins the true Dark Souls. Yeah, that's cool. Game's very pretty. I gotta give it its props there. Oh, nice. I like having the mansion main room. Cute. Who's this guy? He's a an ancient Greek philosopher, the originator of this tiny village cult. They trace their legacy back far. Mask the angel's blinded gaze. Something, 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 something.
Looking for Rose?
Okay, so there's also bug ladies. Guys. It can just be werewolves.
Man blood.
Wow, they're fast. He's got helpful handles on his legs now. Are they like a fast travel system?
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
I'm not particularly special. I survived a fungal infection one time. Was this in like the demo or something? Is this how people know she's a vampire lady? She made a really silly face there.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters.
Man flesh.
First, I must inform Mother Miranda.
What are they, like,
But later,
orcs?
well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Ethan's poor limbs.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
That was in the trailer. Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
This poor house. Sucks to be tall. Andrea had this problem when she was in Japan. She had to like crouch in the shower. She's 6'1". I don't know what to compare this game to, but like it feels so weird. Something is off about like the way everyone's talking constantly, and like if all the exact same things were happening but no one was talking, or they were speaking an indecipherable language or something, if they weren't speaking perfect English, it would feel less bizarre. If you just didn't know what they were saying and then they like hung you up or something, and it's like, oh, hi, Ethan Winters. Let's see how special you are. Like, what? Like, what? Cool. I think they would have thought of that. Is that why they like impaled Jesus in the wrist so that wouldn't happen?
Crazy witches.
The body integrity of Mr. Potato Head. Oh, that's helpful. Romanian. I think the horror would work better, like, if they were all speaking a language that Ethan just didn't understand. And even if Ethan was chatty, if he was, like, trying to talk to them in English, and he's like, I don't understand what you're saying, right? They occasionally used words like Lycan that came through, and you're like, Lycan? What? Because it feels like a like an indie B movie from a story perspective, but then like the execution is AAA Capcom, right? They actually spent the time on it. Like if anyone watches Red Letter Media, the scenes where people are talking to Ethan and Ethan's talking to them seems like it's like straight out of Best of the Worst. This is my favorite intersection, though. I love stuff that has no reason to be, like, campy and kind of bad and has a massive budget, right? And clearly a giant team of people agreeing on making it like this. Like, it's not fun to laugh at like, poor little indie filmmakers who this is their first movie ever and they don't know what they're doing and they're barely, like, piecing it together. 12th century Ming Dynasty. It's a fake. It's dumb but well executed and knows what it is. Well, I see that's part of it too. Like this happened recently with we played Tekken 7 on stream. And I think Tekken 7 is naive camp. Like I think it thinks that it's scenes of like talking about an Egyptian dragon god are like completely like sincerely badass and cool, and that's what makes it fun. I guess I don't know that Capcom that there are people there who are like making this silly on purpose, or if they also think this is badass. I'm not sure yet. Maidens of the Harvest. Yeah, Ethan Winters. They're just calling him Ethan or that guy. Like, it's like, what, did they read the script? Like, what? Okay, clearly there's something else I have to do through here. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Robert. Yes, that I've been trying to like put my. Why is this so weird? He just a guy that survived a fungal outbreak one time. He's not like the legendary Chris Redfield or something. And the fact that they actually showed us Chris Redfield makes that stand out even more as bizarre. Oh, here we go. Maroon Eye Ring. It will come out with some effort. Oh, it's kind of a cool effect. Just spinning it around. Cannot break a porcelain teapot. I think that whole thing is pretty consistent with their like general MO in Resident Evil. If it's like, hey, we're going to tell you that this is a character from a previous game, but nothing about the way they talk, what they look like, what their reputation is going to be consistent at all with previous incarnations of that character, even though we're going to say that they occur in the same universe, right? I was thinking I could move that thing, I guess not. There's gotta be somewhere I can use this eye thing. It's not the lockpick thing, right? Oh, he already knows it's an easy to pick lock. All right, is there an interactable in one of these rooms that I'm just missing? See the lighting drawing me to anything here? Try to base it on where it seems like there would be like a secret door or something, right? That sounded like a rhetorical question. I'll actually ask chat. Does someone see where I'm supposed to put this eye thing? I don't think it's back through the fireplace. There's another path in here somewhere. How messed up can his hands get? Oh, I didn't notice this thing opened. This is after I took the ring? Thanks. Crystal fragment.
Where have they taken Rose?
Somewhere beyond this puzzle. Is this like the Uber puzzle for this area? Mask the angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. And then like 3 other paragraphs. Okay. Ethan has a good eye for the important part. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very
Okay.
same. Why don't you take a look?
Dimitrescu.
Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
The shopkeeper is extremely silly. Like, it's a hole for something spherical, but not that. It's a cool little model. Craftsman, late 19th century. Norstein branded a heretic in his homeland for making complicated puzzle castles. No, for making complicated puzzle castles, yeah. After he made the complicated puzzle castles, he killed himself, so no one else could do it. Each one contains crystallized human remains. What? Actually,
Welcome.
what?
Little and often fills the purse, as they say. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I want to save up for inventory space.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Do you like being back in like a spooky mansion castle type place? We haven't done a mansion in a while, right? I guess there's the RE5 DLC, and there's this really kind of cool nostalgic part of, I want to say, Code Veronica. Oh, hey, it's Carla Neskar. One of the greatest stock sound effects, breaking pottery. Creepy. You guys drink blood tea? Now we just need to get creaky gate sound effect. You unlocked it. Okay, back here. Cool. Helpful map, labyrinth puzzle, 4 angels busts. There it is. Yeah, possibly. I think it's just an earlier Uber puzzle. It's the way the Resident Evil games, like, and I guess the Monkey Island games, offer a feeling of nonlinearity. Get used to that pottery sound. Yeah. Wow, fill the lowered vessel and fight Mother Miranda. My God, Ethan's hand.
I haven't had a man in a while.
Not the beast!
Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Take it alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to you. Doesn't seem like you can really shoot bees. The winemaking techniques can be traced as far back as the 15th century. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis. Of course it is. Yeah. Very subtle. Special bottle adorned with flowers. Okay. Yeah, cast fireball on it. Locked from the other side. None of the enemies seem particularly invested in actually trying to kill me. Close the door on them and they're like, alright. Well, now what do I do?
I won't last until dinner.
Ow.
Yes, yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Whoa.
Ah, good.
Dude. Game does not like having all those bugs on the screen.
How's it feel?
Pour some goop on my hands. Because it makes sense that he has to take all the damage to his hands so that healing makes sense, right? First day working at the castle, I was shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters are very adamant they wouldn't bite. It wouldn't bite. Ghosts roam the halls. This game is like the opposite of Resident Evil 7. I'm kind of impressed. Their pendulum swinging. I was like, okay, I think they learned their lesson when they did 7. Like, nope. They sure didn't. But it's fine. Like, this isn't bad. It's just very strange. Seven, you could kind of feel like how they were like doing everything in their power to restrain themselves and then just had to let it all out at the end. Did you pick up on the clues that they're vampires? This is the worst house for her to live in. We'll see if the price of GPUs comes down soon, but that frame rate dip when the bugs are on the screen is maybe suggesting that it's time for me to rebuild the gaming PC. It's been a few years. I was planning to do a stream PC rebuild before COVID hit, so we could stream at a slightly higher resolution. Oh, really? Okay. This is still a pretty good machine on the whole. This is a room. Trust in light. Just like a shadow puzzle? Physics puzzle? That's awkward, but okay. I need like a bow and arrow. Cute. Yeah, that too. I'll camp one of those, like, there's a Discord that it's called the Now in Stock Discord that you can subscribe to specific products and get a notification whenever one comes in stock. Sorry, it's kind of funny. It's covered in dried blood. A person has been in this thing. It doesn't just look like a person. It's not just silly. Yeah, I was thinking of Final Fantasy 7 remake of like Tetsuya Nomura's bursting at the seams the whole game. Help me, brother. Then he finally like explodes in the last 40 minutes. That kind of happened at the end of RE7 with Chris showing up and some of the other goofiness of it. Rena, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Okay, so there are 4 bug ladies. And the other ladies got sacrificed by the monks of Senpo Temple or something. There's 3, okay. Robust appetite, robust appetite, robust appetite, unstable, overly alert at times. Who's gonna hang your bodies better? Jeez. Metal scrap. Where? Where? Oh. Regular zombies. With swords. Can I take his sword? Probably better than my stupid... My anti-bio weapon. AKA bullets. Yeah, they're seriously just Dark Souls enemies. They get the Raven hanging specialist to hang up the bodies. I love how the lighting is different on the destructible box over there. Oh, hey. When do I get the Ultra Greatsword? Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Like, it's a specially designed gun to be anti-bioweapons. Like, so it's like, it's a gun then? Like... It's not like bioweapons are like made of metal or something, right? Too many assholes. I think this is the first gameplay sequence where, like, you're kind of intended to shoot things. I guess maybe I could juke them as well. Just the earlier sequences felt like they were so, like, on rails with the plot and the cutscenes that it would be kind of silly to actually try to fight these guys. Ingrid's necklace. Necklace of animal bones used to ward against evil. Yeah. Well, you could fight them, but I guess what I mean to say is it doesn't feel like you're supposed to fight them, right? And it seems like the fact that I didn't loot it is going to be good for me long term, because once I can get back to that area, that all that loot's just available to me now. It's weird. It's a interesting pacing. Because, like, Resident Evil 1, especially the RE1 remake, feels really good about, like, you know, zombies are a resource that you have to consider. Is it worth spending the ammo and the, like, gas and stuff to burn zombies? Is it going to be worse? Because now you're going to have to deal with a Crimson Head later, right? And I think it works in that because the game is so broken up into these discrete subsections where you're like, okay, I know that I only have to deal with this zombie on this map, right? And here, I can't tell if it's Resident Evil 4, it's an action game, shoot everything, or if it's a horror game, conserve your resources and juke everything, right? I'm sure after I play it for another 5 hours, that'll become a little bit more clear, but I guess the thing that's surprising to me is, like, I don't know how you would convey that. Other than literally having it pop up and saying run.
This mess.
Oh yeah, you can move through bars.
Squeeze the blood out when they're alive, and it's that much sweeter.
Okay.
A healthy man's blood. Where are you going, little one?
This way. No, that was where I was going.
Your bullets cannot harm.
But sunlight can?
You stupid man thing! What? My body! It's breaking! I feel no pain!
Is it just the outdoors, or is it the sun specifically?
I won't forgive you! You bastard! Move your hands!
Move your hands! She suddenly said, move your hands!
Impertinent man! Not like this.
Yes, like this?
Don't believe it.
I thought I blocked there successfully. Apparently not.
This can't be!
Alright, crystal torso. Okay. Yeah, they're very chatty. Hey, potatoes! I haven't seen you in like an hour and a half. Feel home again. I wonder if you could do like a shut them up cut, because people are already modding this game pretty extensively, right? Like even if you just went in and deleted all the voice lines from the game, I wonder how that would change the feel of it. No one shuts up in this game. So my one healing item is a full heal all the time. Other one sent to the cellar. Gnawing on a rat carcass. Well, I've been bit a whole bunch of times. Redub it. Oh, I know where this goes. Dude, stop getting shit on your... Oh my god, guys. It's literally virgin blood. The name wasn't just a joke. Recoil compensator. That's cute.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Okay. Cool. Hey, it's a lockpick. Single-use item. Wooden angel statue probably was worth it. It's locked. So I saw something like this earlier. Is it like a shoot it challenge, like the one on that statue earlier? Aren't these in, Okay. I think those were in Resident Evil 4 as well, right? It's cool. It's worth the money. Merchant's room. Excuse me, his name is the Duke. Extremely silly.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Really?
Well then, feel free to peruse. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Look at just sell her torso. No problem.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Anything that says valuable is safe to sell. Okay. I don't need to like combine it first.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Oh, god damn it. I need to unbind that. It's the same button as the interact with thing button from Hades, and I have a ton of muscle memory from Hades now. It's okay, I kind of needed to heal, so it's not the end of the world.
Yes.
Inventory expanded. I wonder when I should move it to. Hooray.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Craft until you need it, yeah. Okie dokie, we gotta go find the room with the wine bottle. Courtyard key, labyrinth puzzle. Rooms that are blue are done. I found everything in them then. Still not done in here. Is there another shiny shootable thing somewhere maybe? Oh, that houseplant doesn't count as an herb. Hey, congratulations, Jahan. It's been very nice. Now that Andrew and I have been vaccinated for a little bit. We had friends over this past weekend for a barbecue after not seeing each other for a year and a half. It was very nice. The wine room. Do you have to do a 2-dose one, Johan? Powder. Tiny treasure chest. Courtyard key. Cool. Plenty more items to find out in this area. Yeah, I had to wait the maximum period for my second dose. Then I had to wait the 2 weeks after that. Yes. Please tell me if I'm missing something that's a shootable. That would be fine. This area, it's a shootable. Okay. There'll always be a shiny. Thanks. I'll be able to go outside and get the one that was on that statue, right? Hooray. Get that key now that that lady's gone. Oh, it means I need that key to open this door. Okay. I understand now. See if there's anything else in this room that I missed earlier when I was getting chased by the bug lady. Doesn't look like it. All right. Courtyard key was marked here somewhere. Dining room. All right.
Shall I give you the tour?
Please just knock something over. You get off me, lady.
Yes, yes.
Just slowly turn the key. Love that pottery noise. All I had to do was ask. Oh, they don't do any like pitch correction on the different vases. It's always the same stock noise. Okay, that's her key. Oh, vampire lady, let's go. I guess her bug daughters are also like pursuers, technically. So you can't fight them until scripted sequences.
What have you done to my daughter?
I killed her? Sorry? Castle map. Oh, a blood pool. Beautiful. Hall of Ablution. Ablution's a word. I bet he climbs out of the other end. One second, I gotta go check and see what my cats are up to. They're up to no good. Oh, they knocked something over a second ago. There was a big clattering in the kitchen. Yeah. What is it?
Salt shaker.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Expensive salt shaker. I also knocked down the pepper shaker.
Gander is looking into it.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Just there's some salt.
Whom is she even in at this point?
Wait.
Can open that door. I don't know what opens it. Probably comes up later. Still don't have her fancy key, right? That's kind of cool. I wasn't even paying attention to how much stuff is in this diary. The castle looks like something straight out of a gothic horror movie, says the script. Complete with giant noblewoman and her 3 witch daughters, which is also something out of a gothic horror movie. Ethan is an artist. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hurt like hell, too. Oh my god, the diary is wonderful. There's got to be more stuff back here, right? Because that was the only thing I unlocked with the courtyard. Didn't get any new key items, as far as I could tell. Maybe it's something in the ablution room? It's a miracle he could still write and draw. Seems like this whole section of the house is, like, blue. You're not going to get sick or anything. Just seems like an all-around good idea. I'm correct that there have been no progression unlocks through this way, right? Oh, okay. Blue means you collected the thing, but exclamation point means you can do a thing there. Thanks. Oh no, Johan. It's so long from now. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. What? Turn the women around, okay. Let's see, who built this house? But we know the answer to that. Old guys give something to horseman, and the ladies don't look at it. Rosa, let me drop there. Yeah, I thought it had to be within 3 to 4 weeks, huh? Unless if there's a different one that allows a longer delay. Guess you get 60% coverage or so on the first dose, right?
What the hell?
Yeah, Ethan, this is pretty standard stuff at this point. This is pretty standard stuff for you after the first game. And I appreciate that you want to maintain your innocence about this whole thing. Oh, what's up? Howdy, you got me. think these are the same basic zombie behaviors from the RE2 remake. Obviously, it's a different character model and everything, but... It's kind of like their stumbling pattern is very familiar. Questions: do they drop as much money as it costs to buy new ammo? Does the Duke sell an unlimited amount of ammo, or does he have a limited stash? Doesn't seem necessary.
That's...
Thank you, Andrea. I didn't think that they were going to remember this barricading mechanic. Don't you do it like once in Resident Evil 4 and then it never comes up again? Like, oh shit, right, barricading. Okay, so every time you go back to a save point with the Duke, you can buy him out, basically. Place probably smells really bad. I know, right? Can't reload my knife, game. What's the rusted scrap? Look, bumping into the physics torsos. Woo! Wee! Okay. Do a first vaccination, then a longer delay. I see. It's strawberry jam. Oh, that would be sticky. Seems worse. You're just really loud and your screaming is echoing? Oh, there's two of you. I'm gonna try to block there. Hey, everybody? Good? Alright. Thing to pick up is seeable from a distance. That's nice. No, I just have my shitty knife. Which Resident Evil is the one where the knife is kind of OP, or you're like required to use it constantly to conserve ammo? I want to say like Resident Evil 3, the original, you would climb up on stuff and then knife people to death constantly. You gotta learn when they enter their death rattle, so I stop shooting them an extra time unnecessarily. Oh, the knife's pretty good in Pathologic, yeah, but there's a Resident Evil game where the knife's actually pretty solid. It's like every time you swing it, it can hit the zombie multiple times. I'd love to see them try to do... I know that, like, zombies taking tons of shots to down is, like, part of the survival horror resource management thing. But I'd love to play one where everything pretty much goes down in a single headshot, and just seeing if they could get the balance right with that, you know? There's a banister area in RE1, I think, that kind of looks like that. It's a giant mannequin. Or she has a Corolla de Vil. What are those things called? Hold your cigarette. Looking directly at me in the mirror.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg.
Just kill me. Why are you messing with me?
Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find
It's Ethan Winters. He's a nobody.
No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony!
The legendary Ethan
Pay
Winters.
for what he's done.
Okay. You guys really should have just killed me before. I don't understand why Heisenberg, after he magnetoed me, was like, let's see how you can do, Ethan. No, she's pretty tall. She's not that kind of vampire.
Where are you?
Followed by Mother Miranda, decide the fate of the child's father. Thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. Treat like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. God. Stop. Stop it, Resident Evil 8. Stop talking. Hey, thanks, Raker. How you been? No, don't stop. Keep going.
You're super awesome.
Guess the fact that it's locked from the other side is what I'm missing at the moment. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing something in this room. Oh, I missed that. Okay, thanks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you!
Push me through the floor? I don't think that's an effective way to kill me.
Because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Okay.
Go ahead.
I feel like I saw a thread on Twitter from the lady who is the voice actress for Tall Vampire Lady, and she was like, I could probably retire forever if I just like got on Cameo and started recording nasty voice lines involving a man named Ethan Winters. Hey, you tell her, Ethan. Ultimate dork. I love how, like, she grabbed you and told you to the floor, and she's like, I'm gonna start stalking you now. Stalk mode enabled. This room has a bunch of, like, juke things in it. Oh, shit. Nice.
You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever.
That's pretty great. So I was right about the juke thing, right?
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Oh, that's cool. So you can open those things. Or Ethan's hands. It's like the horror equivalent of a chest side wall. Grab your own arm. Severed hand obtained. Hey, thanks for opening a little path here for me to get out of here. Appreciate that, lady. Where'd she go? You seemed pretty angry the whole time. Like, you didn't seem like a particular bastion of calmness. Oh, jeez. Mask of Sorrow.
Running will get you nowhere.
It's gotten me pretty far, actually. We're doing it again. Now, is that the same hand from before? What? Is that like finally a product that like the Umbrella Corporation put out?
Good. Man, screw this castle.
She has to dismember an appendage that's on screen. Explore the castle. You open doors. You can. I'm impressed. Let me head back to the shop here. It works on the jacket. I feel like they really need to establish some lore about that, like why that works.
It's a pleasure.
Does that work even if you don't have a healing item on you at the time?
No sign of Rose.
Also, my hand got cut off.
It turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Oh, you have more loot now. Cool.
Shall I choose something for you? $15 in stock, you say? Is there a fixed amount of loot in the game in this one, or is it like the loot changes based on how you're doing kind of a situation? Let me look at the stats on the Wesker gun if I can. Have a wonderful adventure.
$110 for 2.69.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Wow, so this gun is like strictly better than the Wesker gun? Huh. Oh, because of the recoil compensator. Okay.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Crafting drops from enemies are dynamic. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Gonna be critical to the lore later.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Air trigger.
Pay me no mind. Please come again.
Oh, it gives you free bullets. Sorry, I guess that's too late. Good to know. I have a mask now in addition to the key. The face looks incredibly grieved. More angel busts. I probably need the mask for one of those. Oh, let's switch these out. I think I can just... Can I sell him the Wesker gun? Oh, hey, what's up? You're gonna come in the safe room, are you? Oh, she's really slow. Or she stopped following me, which is also possible. Duke is the real hero of the game.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I get most of my money back. That's a pretty good deal.
Do take care selecting your weapons. I look for...
Just vibing in the hallway.
Seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Basement. There's a tasting room. How did I get to the basement? I don't remember. Yard, I think. Oh, it was through... Probably a symbol for it, right? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't mark the eye door anymore after you get to it, though, right? It's a kitchen, maybe? Let's try the kitchen. I missed that before. Doesn't fit this lock. What? I just want to like load then. That was after I got all my upgrades, right?
If it's just looking, window shop away. We will meet again soon.
Oh, iron insignia key. Okay, I thought it was the same kind. My bad. Well, there's one there in the courtyard. Hall of Pleasure, which I never went to. Let's do that one from the main hall then. Music makes me think she's following me.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
You got the gist of it, lady. But she said you unlocked it for a second. I was cracking up. I love that sound. It's so silly sounding to me. Silver ring. Or two. Okay. Silver ring is not a secret like that. Got it. Some more to do in this room, it looks like. Rusted scrap, was that it? Oh, there's a shootable in this room. Thanks. Oh, as we put it back in her face? I see, it keeps them from coming in. Gotcha, thank you. Appreciate it. But I got way more handgun ammo. Was I buying individual bullets from him? I thought I was buying like whole boxes. Okay. Now I know. I see. This seems insanely cheap, but I guess that makes sense now.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Break it with a powerful attack. Does that mean shotgun shot, I guess?
How's it feel? Like that? Harder?
Oh my god, stop screwing up my... Does it have to be an explosive, basically, to work?
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
What happens if you get there and you don't have an explosive? Is it possible to get there without one? There's one in the room. Okay. Is it specifically a mine that you need to use? Any kind of boom thing. What's rarer, the mine or the pipe bomb in terms of like money? It's not a boomstick. I guess I can just grab the one that's in the room, but
I was worried my sisters had gotten too fast.
God, the bugs are screwing my computer over.
Thicker the blood.
Oh, pipe bombs, okay. Ow. Stop it.
Yes. Yes.
She goes from being on board with this to piss real fast.
My body.
Shut up.
You will not get away. You're my prey, Mama.
I will get away, actually.
Crazy witch.
Oh, OBS is on a stream PC. This is on a game PC that's running completely on its own. Nice burn, Ethan. Such a dork. A useful drop down there. Yeah, what's the icon at the bottom there? Mm-hmm. I have a decent machine too, so it's particularly surprising. This thing have to get moved back to make sure I'm not allowed to leave the room until I get this, maybe? Oh, here we go. Mounted animal skull. Thanks for not letting me leave without a game. Is that icon just showing me here's a room where the window's been blasted open? Yeah, I guess I can just wait to craft one, because you can live craft it and then pull out and heal all in one fluid motion anyway, right? Cute. Also creepy. That's 2 of 4, I think. Head back downstairs. Oh, what's up?
So we finally.
Ow, I walked right into her butt. I didn't mean to. We finally meet. We met a couple times. Oh, she can fit. Ow. Ow. Can you stop? Your fingers are kind of silly. She's pretty good at body blocking. wide enough to block a whole hallway. I don't know what it is about her and Nemesis. Like, Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake freaked me out a little bit. I think it's just because he doesn't talk, he doesn't make any sounds, he just kind of like calmly walks towards you.
Seeking something in particular?
Yeah. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Greatly increases rate of fire.
Uh-huh.
Sold out. Okay.
Ah.
Got more lockpicks I can do. Oh wait, this says combinable, so I don't want to sell anything that says valuable combinable, right? Gotcha.
Pay me no mind. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
But you do kind of want me to pay you a little mind. Nothing for this yet. Calmly follows you, you can't do anything about it. Run away until you can't anymore. Yeah. Alright, let me plan out where I'm heading next. I guess I didn't finish the room in the kitchen. Oh, right, because I stepped that back. Because I didn't have the right key, so we can hit that later. Yeah, okay. There's another one in the courtyard.
You disgusting outsider!
I think her being chatty is a big part of it. Just giving up. Really?
See, there you are.
Okay, let's not do it that way. She's intimidating, it's just that her talking, like, robs her of spookiness. It's generally true of all the characters in this game, including Ethan. They all just talk too much. So it's hard for things to be scary when people are commenting on how scary it is all the time, you know?
Outsider.
I got a quick turn if I press B, is that right? She was just silently chasing you and you're like, you don't know what her deal is.
See, there you are.
Here I am indeed. Yeah. Right. Locked from the other side, okay. Castle map annex. I don't have that one yet, right? That's the iron insignia. The piano hides the way to open the door. Gotta have a piano puzzle. We still haven't had a chance to use the crank. The mistress's lipstick is missing. Turn it to her bathroom. It's custom made and therefore very expensive. Okay. It's apparently extremely loud. One day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. Bug girls. I opened the window. Some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. Cold petrifies them. Oh, it's the cold. Okay. It's the 3 girls from that picture right outside. What do you know? What's up? Alright, it's like one shot. The upgrades I did to the gun saved me 1 shot, it looks like. Sniper rifle ammo. Cool. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, Resident Evil 5 isn't scary at all, right? It's a full-on action game. And the gameplay feels pretty good so far. Hey, it's one of these things. The labyrinth guy who killed himself because he made too many puzzle castles. Flowers, swords, ball. Alright, well, we know where that goes. Be another shootable room. Yeah. 4 is not scary, 5 is not scary, 6 isn't scary. 7 is making an effort to be scary. There's somewhere in this red area that has a shootable. Thank you. I think 2 remake was pretty scary. So was Resident Evil 1 remake, the original one on the GameCube. All right, piano. Oh, you can figure it out if you don't know. I would say, man, if you don't know, are you just screwed? That's the RE1, no, the Shark. RE1 remake in particular does a good job with it. How to play the piano. Similar body structure to blowflies. I like how they could do that puzzle where if you don't know how to read music, because it's highlighting the note, you could guess by the intervals. It's kind of cool. Carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. They gather using pheromones to mimic a human. Nanomachines. Parasites. Weak to sudden drops in temperature. Similar to a water bear? Tardigrade? Hey, we got the Iron Insignia key finally. Very nice. Yeah, I know, right? Subnautica is legitimately scary to me, too. All the doors. That actually spooked me. There's a thunderstorm here in Los Alamos, and the vibration was enough to set off Andrea's Christmas bear, which I don't think is getting through the noise removal software at the moment, but I thought it was in game. All right, there we go. There's one right away up here. Hey, what's up, lady?
You disgusting outsider.
That's me. Oh, this hallway isn't very wide. Ugh.
Apologize with your life.
Oh, hey, it's the last
So you finally
girl.
came to see me. Everyone falls for me.
It's not breaking.
At least he has dialogue for it.
I can't wait for dinner.
Is this a pipe bomb again? I'll just ask because I don't want to waste a bunch of resources. I just picked something up but it didn't register, whatever it was. Not a pipe bomb. Sniper rifle, maybe? Oh, there's a button in here somewhere. Oh boy.
Hey, kiss me. Bad boy. You can't go anywhere.
No, right? I'm trying to find this button.
You wanted to see me? I did too.
Is it somewhere on the outer ring of the room?
Poor man thing. No place to run.
I'm trying to run. Inner ring. Okay. I think I just saw it. Hold on. Go away, bugs. I thought I saw it. I'm glad that they installed these, so I can be prepared to fight these ladies.
So mean. You can't be serious.
I'm pretty serious, actually.
Why are you doing this?
It's because you're trying to kill me?
Why? Why would you do this?
Why do you think I'm doing it? What's your theory? Oh, my lights are flickering from this storm. I might end up losing signal here. There's a power outage. Ow. Rude. Very confused and upset by the bullets.
It's so cold. I don't want to die.
Well, you're about to.
sick of bugs.
Why does he have a shitty action movie one-liner every time? It's never good either. Incredible. Good burn, Ethan. Good burn. Okay. Yeah, you get them. You show them. Dude, no, this whole game is very anime. Like, part of what was freaking me out earlier, when you get the scene where you run into the rogues gallery, and it's like you took anime characters and then made them photorealistic, but like did that horror photorealism where everything's kind of like bleached a little bit, a little desaturated, a little dirty. Like, this doesn't feel right. It's funny though. Olive Joy. That's gonna be one of the masks we need. Where to snack? Okay. Wow, this is a room. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Oh, there's a little light to confirm that you rang it. That's cute. That's adorable. Joy and pleasure are different masks. There's one up there. Incredible. Oh, the giant bell through that room. Timed puzzle. The gear stops me from doing it in the easy spot, right? Kind of. Maybe I can get it. Yeah, there's really bad thunder, so if stream suddenly dies, it's because I lost power. And we'll be back with more Resident Evil 8 next week. Hopefully we'll make it, we'll see. Hey, it's the Animal Crossing turtle. There's one more hidden bell here somewhere. Where does she blow? I could like manually turn on the flashlight occasionally. Supposed to all be in this room, right? But having it come out of your crotch. In this room, very liberal definition of in this room. Cute. Thank you. That was a good hint. That's a good puzzle. That was fun. I like it. It feels cruel to use bullets for puzzles, but my favorite scene in Indiana Jones 3, Last Crusade, is when Indy breaks in through the window where Sean Connery is. Sean Connery hits him over the head with a Ming vase. It's perfect. It doesn't stop being perfect the whole scene. Okay, that's not what I was hoping was going to happen there. Yeah, I wish I could take his sword. That would be great. A lockpick. Treasure map. Dungeon. What was that? Ruppy treasure map. Dungeon, kitchen, secret treasure. There's an heirloom worth of fortune in the nobleman's casket. There's a trick to it. Something about lighting the way? It disintegrates because it's a zombie sword. There's a damn trick to it. Cute. Something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. Antique from the Middle Ages is coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's been crafted to kill demons and monsters. I wonder if it kills the lady. No one knows where it is. Hey, sniper rifle. I'm sure it's good that they're giving me that. Shouldn't be deeply alarmed by suddenly having access to it. Gargoyles? Cool. Cool. There's a lot going on in this castle. It'd be fine if it was just like werewolves. Can't have that. So sometimes I loot something without realizing it. In fact, extremely frequently I loot something without realizing it. Okay, I press the button and the item just kind of disappears. This game is Dark Souls, isn't it? Rooftop gargoyles. There's a giant guy with a Grizzly Adams beard and a hammer. There's Redneck Bloodborne, who's also Magneto for some reason. This game feels like it is strong. It's weird that all of these things are in the game energy. Like, pick one. Is the Magneto redneck named Heisenberg? Whee! It's gonna rip his arm off. Okay. There's the mask we need.
Okay,
Masquerade.
I should be able to get out with these.
Stop it! Stop it! You guys are annoying. Stop! Stop! At least not in a once grounded game, right? Somewhat grounded. Break the thing. Come on, there we go. I'm still clearly missing some shit here, but I want to waste bullets on these things. Gargoyle doesn't have a lot of health. Thanks. Do they potentially drop stuff too? That one looks like it shunted onto the edge there so that I could loot it. Does its best to let you reach loot, yeah. There's a lot of nice little quality of life features to it. Things that would have been a huge problem if this was Resident Evil 6, right? I do appreciate that. Oh, now I can explore the place with relative impunity. No, this is probably a shortcut. I guess we'll find out. Oh, very nice. I know where we are. There should be another item in here somewhere. Maybe it's a shootable. Is. Thanks. Here she is.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
You don't think so? I thought I was getting past her there. Guess not. Hey,
Thanks
dude.
to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Cool, dude. Oh, it's an actual puzzle? That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to get in the hall. Gotcha. Yeah, she's much better at body blocking than Mr. X. Can agree with that. Yay, I get this. Shit. Good. Ooh.
Ah, yes, yes. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Very valuable.
Oh, you've brought in something special. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
New items, you say? Such as?
Oh, excellent.
I refreshed
Interesting
bullets.
selection. Uh-huh. I saw you eyeing that one.
Greatly increases rate of fire on the shotgun. One day.
Till next we meet.
What's the crafting recipe for shotgun ammo? So shotgun shells are eating up your resources for healing. Okay. Oh. I think I saved when I got in this room, didn't I? Nope. Sure didn't. God damn it. Just need to never... Well, I guess I bought one instead of crafting at that time, but still. I should just remove the button for it. I should put it on the keyboard, so I have to like reach over and press it to heal. This is a good place to be, I'm sure. Oh yeah, so any red areas are forever unlootable. I trust the game has been carefully set so that it's beatable if I don't get all the loot in missable areas.
You've ruined everything!
My thought is that like if I go back for it, that it's potentially use more resources in the process. What? She Dracula's final foreman? What? She's the gaping dragon? This is Dark Souls. Wow, that was a dramatic, sudden change. Oh no, I found the thing about the poison knife. I was like, we don't know where it is, but it's supposed to be able to kill monsters.
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
What?
You'll die a painful death.
Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Ow. Should have blocked that. This is like the end of Resident Evil 7, but the whole game. I thought she was gonna get screwed over by the short door again. Even when she's a dragon, the same problems plague her. It's a nice arena to fight her in. Ooh, too much. I'm not good at aiming. You guys just killed me earlier when you were having your little conclave of the...
Dare you talk about saving your daughter when you murdered mine?
What are you bitching about?
You can run, but you can't hide.
I mean... that seems correct. Thanks for the tip, Lady D. I will eat you. Gonna get Bub's phase again.
Oh, just give up. Your daughter belongs to us now. Ah!
Only if you have 8 fingers and a gun, you'll be fine.
I'm going to be bathing in your entrails.
I feel like we should have gotten like a transitional phase for her. Instead of her going straight from being tall vampire lady to being gaping dragon. It's cool. I guess they're doing the whole like final boss up front thing, right? I interrupted you, you dummy. Well, I guess I'm this now. Right. I can't walk through the building anymore. Base change, presumably. Kind of seems like a stop fighting her type scene. It's pretty true, actually.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Now, time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
Kind of a cool boss fight, actually. I like the red glowing effect for when she's about to charge you. Damn you, Winters. I'm famous to these people. They've all read my story. I want an alternate opening of this game. I want an alternate opening of this game where, like, the vampire lady is reading a story to her 3 daughters, and it's the story of Ethan Winters. And it's like a cute little... Tim Burton claymation. You got a zinger?
You're the one who's cursed.
What a cool guy. I bet he was a playground hero. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the gif of the guy in the rap battle, like, leaning back on his fans. Sick, Ethan.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Interesting. I really thought Vampire Lady was going to be the big thing for the whole game. Dirty flask. Air horn sound effect. I have one from the... Oh, can I access it easily? I have one from Marstead, but I may have deleted it. Oh, here we go. April Fools. Hold on, let me make sure it's not insanely loud before I press it. You're the one who's cursed? All right, well, I'll remember that I have that.
Rose.
It's the main trailer footage. I'll bust that out next time we beat a boss. Anticipate a goofy response. Eve, number 3, stabilizing compounds. I'm sure that's not important. It's just an completely irrelevant dirty flask. Rusted scrap. Finish the item that was requested. Deliver to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. The village Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Still haven't found the crank. That's what's going to change everything. Someone left gunpowder in the outhouse? What kind of town is this? That's awesome, Johan. You're the one who's cursed. Inject that shit into my veins. I love when you have a game that has this many people on the team and they're like, that's what they should say in the script. I think I did. It looks like it's marked. Okay, nothing else in the Dragon Corpse room. Oh, I went up to it and tried to press A and it didn't do anything. I'll try again. Is it a shoot it block? Maybe? Gotcha. Eesh. Enter. Wait, seriously? Wow. Nailed that. Ingredient gathered from fish. Ingredient gathered from fish. We're snake eater now, apparently. The crank is the last item you find. Or even better that there never is a crank.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence.
That Baba Yaga lady?
Within the endless dark, to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings,
Hey, you were just saying that.
We await the light at the end.
You like trying to rehearse it so that I would hear it?
And in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey.
And this baby.
Me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late.
Wasn't the big twist in Resident Evil 7 that the old lady in the wheelchair was really important?
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this?
May open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
I think her job is to talk in riddles.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
And use this April Fool's thing. Oh, there's a little umbrella icon at the bottom.
Wait a second.
Hilarious.
That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Why did she always close doors on me? House Heisenberg. These names all make sense. House Moreau. Beneviento. That's the symbol on the top of the flask that I just got, and there's a little umbrella symbol at the bottom, which is nice. Maybe this game takes place like 150 years after Resident Evil 6. Those are all European surnames. Because this takes place in Europe, so it makes sense. So we're going to get stalked by this thing and this guy. All right, let's go. Chris Redfield is actually Chris Redfield the 23rd at the end of Resident Evil 7. Now, I think Resident Evil 7 takes place hundreds of years after RE6. That's why no one is familiar with this and why Umbrella is being represented as like a... I guess maybe they had prophecies about The international pharmaceutical company that will arrive one day to turn us all into fucking giant, gross dragon things that had better not beat the protagonist, because if we do, how are we going to get around anymore?
Is this...
Yeah, it's a symbol. This pattern looks really familiar. Thank you, Ethan. He glued it back on, almost immediately. It's the second time he's done it. Also repaired his sleeve. I feel like if I upgrade anything for the other guns that I'm not using as frequently, I should probably at least upgrade the Nice. Should at least upgrade the damage on the other guns, even if I'm not getting like the clip size, that I'm getting more DPS per bullet, right? Chem fluid. Doo-doo. So I think I had somebody tell me about the demo for this game, that like it had this weird rule where you could only play it for like an hour and a half. It couldn't have been the whole game, right? There had to have been a point where they just knew that you weren't going to be able to get past it. Better not close right behind me. Okay, good. Some kind of new key. You get 30 minutes. Yeah, you just flop through them after you slowly push them open. Makes me wonder why they all automatically close anyway. Like, what are they going for with that? To explain why sometimes enemies won't follow you without them like walking into an invisible wall. Probably that. No crank! What am I supposed to do without a crank? Rooms you haven't explored yet but are open have their door ajar, but other rooms have them closed. Yeah, I'm really impressed at all of the nice little quality of life features in this. I appreciate them. Oh, hey, we're back here. I think there was a... Yeah, in the church.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Maybe don't drop it if it's her
Flask
head.
seems to contain her head.
Thanks, merchant guy. Duke man.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word!
Like, not intact, right?
This is impossible!
They, like, ground it up?
This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
It looks like she's been in that thing for, like, years.
From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
I get some of that
Your
sausage.
choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie.
What?
Fucking joker.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
More inventory space. Pipe bombs. Handgun ammo. Cheek rest. Another level up here. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. It looks like it's a pretty significant
it's fine.
buff.
All finished.
Very valuable.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes. Food is life.
The rest of this I can consider optional, I think.
One moment, please.
So is that the earlier guns take longer to give you new upgrade opportunities, I guess?
Please come again.
Hey, there is a typewriter here. Behind the house with the red chimney. I wonder what it is. Do you think it's Rose's head? Perfect.
What the hell?
What the hell indeed? Incomplete chalice. So I can finally get all that stuff from the opening that I missed before. I have a winged key, but... Oh, it's the number of wings on the key. Not quite yet, okay.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Crystal fragment. Save up for the baggage, probably.
Food is life. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
What else is down here? I guess I can use the lockpick in there. Oh, there was a treasure to combine with the ring. Okay, thanks. Yeah, as long as I don't have a stalker enemy following me around, I'm okay to explore and get all the loot. Once there's a risk that I'm gonna like use more resources that I'm gonna obtain by getting smacked around by tall vampire lady. There's still something else in here. There's something on the floor. Oh God, thank you. What the hell? Yeah, appreciate you just telling me, or I would have been in there for a very long time. Iron insignia key. Oh, that's where they locked me out before. Okay, I still can't get back down in there. Sure. Locked me the other side. Guess I'll head over to the church and save. About at time here. Cute. No sign of Ethan Winters or Rosemary Winters infiltrated the village. Engaged number of bioweapons. Found evidence of Ethan Winters. Rosemary unknown. Sandwich Basin Church. LDTD K9 search the laboratory. NHUE analyze mold samples. Alpha infiltrate factory. Glad they left that available for me to read. Thanks, Chris. Presumably. Cool. Future Marstead. Explore all the red buildings in this town. There's stuff to find in them. And you've got all kinds of other places to check out. So good luck. We're all counting on you. This game is fun. I'm digging it. It's very silly. We've got RE6 Camp back with RE7 game design principles.